Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Lone from Night Owl Central, and we're going to be playing Dune Awakening, and then later, probably something else. I know that there's supposed to be a big sandstorm happening, which is kind of already happening right now. It's going to be wiping the server. It's a deep desert. So now I gotta go and clear out everything that was in my deep desert base that nobody knows about because I played a few hours without being on stream. And I know it is shame. But yeah, just what I did. I could, I'm gonna go all the way back to regular base. Taxi service. Taxi service. Let's go back here. And then, we can stop at the, little facility and grab some extra resources and blueprints and such. Cool if we found some sand or something. I don't think we will, though. We'll definitely find some after the fact. Figure we get back home, drop everything off, we farm some aluminum, you know, normal things, wait for the server to restart. Grab some water. Don't know Martins, you know. Hello, Alush. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Pretty tired, but other than that, I'm doing quite well. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. Have you made any new and interesting maps? Every day is so hot for you, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. It's substantially hot over here as well. How hot is it over there where you're at these days? Ooh, you can't sleep because it's sweating? Ay. Yeah, that is too hot, isn't it? It's so hot that it doesn't actually cool off that much at night. It's not my kind of enjoyable heat. Hello, Lou. Yes, we are playing Dune. How are you doing today, good sir? You're a silly goose. I'm gonna do this facility and then I'm gonna leave. Which, considering the sandstorm, probably shouldn't even do this facility. Do it real quick. Buddy. Yeah. Corey Ellis is gonna hit in 5 minutes, so let's see how fast I can do this, huh? I have done this many a times. Of course, I always get the side wrong. There we go. Appreciate it, Lou. You are very, very excited today.
Sector Red Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The storm is in 2 hours. Well, it's supposed to happen at 3 a.m. my time. And it lasts for like 2 hours. Or it's... Yeah, it lasts like straight up for like 2 hours. Maybe an hour. I'm sorry. I thought it was already preparing. I guess I was wrong. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't know. I did do that in record time, though. I did it in 4 minutes. That's pretty fast. I'll say that. Yeah, I still want to bring stuff back, though. My guild told me that apparently, like, they were like, yeah, you don't need to join as a tradies, but, like, you should, because we get cheaper blueprints right now, and the only way you can access it is if you're a tradies, as well as we get bonuses every Landsrad. So, like, if you're not in a faction, you're just missing out on bonuses, and that's pretty much it. So I was like, I might just join just to do that. You'll delve into the deep soon? Wonderful, wonderful. Once you're done with work? Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, see, like this little sandstorm right here, it's kind of it's not ending until, at least as far as I remember, it doesn't end until the big one hits, so that makes it a pain. Ah, you joined a guild. Good for you, man. So they built a mega base already, and you're gonna farm and bring stuff. Very nice. Actually, how do I get to my guild? Okay. How do I join one? You're sick of waiting for your mates? Nice. Yeah, well, not nice, but yeah, I get what you mean. Well, I know I'm in a guild, but I don't know how to join the faction. Trades. of the outpost. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright. Let me... actually just drop off all this shite. Okay, you... Oh wow, I got an MK5 buggy engine, a buggy PSU, 2 buggy PSUs actually. That's actually really nice, MK5s. Just gotta repair you. Nice. Alright, cool. Put you away, you away, you away, you away. Alright. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, no. That's kind of what I was thinking. Wait. Oh, it needs to be repaired with a welding torch. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, of course it does. Alright, let's break down this thing. And... that one. You said if only the game gave free M to MK5 cutters. I mean, that's kind of what I already got, right? Oh, you said spam click it? Alright, well, I mean, it's okay. God damn it. There we go. Boom. Boom. I need the MK6 cutter. Said they added more nodes in the PvE zone. Yep, yeah, I heard about that actually. Don't really know how I feel about it, but you know, it is what it is, right? said the major thing is this game needs is item sorting. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about item sorting as like a major late game need. I'd say it's more like I guess item sorting could be a thing, but yeah. Back signs. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. Like neon signs or something like that. So there's some games that are just a nightmare to organize, like Schedule 1. Never really played Schedule 1. It's not, I don't know. A lot of people wanted me to play it. Not really my cup of tea, but apparently it's... Oh, never mind, it's the opposite. Schedule 1 allows you to create industrial supply lines. Interesting. I do like, I got a few city builders that I enjoy playing, a number of them, and so organization is key in those games. I'd say the most recent one that I played is called Crust. Quite a good game. Said you could have a set box of inputs, set box for outputs, midway lines. Well, you can actually do that. Yeah, you can actually do that, Lou. So, like, you see these circuits up here, dude? Right? So you can set... I haven't really, like, played with it too much, just because I don't really care that much, but you can set storage boxes to be certain circuits, right? And then up here, you can go to the ore refineries, and if you expand, then... Wait. Where does it go? Where is it at? Storage? Yeah, there we go. Storage. You can set this to be a certain circuit, and so once this is full, it'll go directly into whatever storage is of that circuit. But since it's default 1, then yeah. So it is something you can do. It's just something, not something I do personally. You want it to be specific boxes. I mean, you can kind of make it specific boxes. Sort of, kind of. Okay, so I'm gonna test something out. It's an MK4. Wait. I need... Oh, wait, I gotta... Oh, silly goose. I still have a corpse on me. There we go. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. And then let's replace you, I guess. Put you back. Then we pull you out. Okay. Now, let's go to the trader and make sure that my guild mates weren't lying. Or at least fibbing. You mean like direct lining it so you can do it specific? Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Do you ever play, you know what? Your lady might genuinely enjoy one of my favorite game series. It's called, it's called Space Engineers.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
It does sell for 6K every time. Yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, Space Engineers does have a creative, yeah, and you can actually, whether it's in creative or not, you can, shit, what was I gonna say? You can save whatever you build prints, and then you can actually use them in non-creative or even in like multiplayer. It saves it like in totality as a blueprint. It's just saved onto your game. So let's like say like in creative you make a ship, like a huge ship, right? And it runs and it looks exactly the way you want it. Well, what you can do is you can save that as a blueprint, and then when you're in Space Engineers normally, or you know, in non-creative, the blueprint will show, and you literally it'll just tell you exactly what resources you require to make the blueprint, and you just walk up to it and weld it. And then as you bring the various resources, whether you bring the resources for like, you know, the engines or the storage or the armor or whatever it may be, then it'll actually just build those things. And yeah, just like little bit by little bit, depending on what you bring in resource-wise. It's kind of cool, just like a little bit of a mechanic on that. Yeah, no, great game. 100% recommend it. It's one of my favorites.
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper credentials, I'll gladly show you my wares.
Okay.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm interested in texts regarding certain Ancient prophecies.
Okay.
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz.
Okay. Okay, who else do I gotta talk to? I gotta find someone to talk to join Atreides. Oh, okay.
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not
Okay. Oh, I got the contract. Anton Tolliver. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, where is Anton Tolliver? Oh, yeah, you're right. I can do that because, you know, I'm smart like that. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Eastern Vermilion Gap. Okay. Lovely. You know what? I'm gonna go get some aluminum first. And some water. So Wendy's, what are you talking about, Wallace? You like my base location? Yeah, it is nice and snug. Eventually I'm actually going to cut off the top and then just expand outwards. It's kind of my idea with that. But I just don't know when I'll do it, to be fair. This freaking bike right here has literally been here since I started playing this game. It's been here since you first were like, hey, this is the specific spot that I get my water from. And I was like, oh, wow, okay, that's cool. Same there, same location, same bike. Hello, Merc. Ulfar. How you doing today? It's a neat trick with the scythe. You can harvest it in a circle with one click and just spin your mouse to make a complete circle. That's fair, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, where I have a bike and a buggy. I've yet to look at controls to see if there's a better way to do this. So I swear. Auto clicker's the only good way. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Do this 5 times and you wear out the mouse button rated click limit. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I went through. Oh no, barely made it. I went through 2 mice. Playing Bannerlord online, which is freaking ridiculous. Yeah, I know the detriment of overdoing it with your mouse. Wish they would add a deposit all button. Yeah, 100%. Or at least make it so that if like you shift clicked, you would deposit like, I don't know, 10 times more or something like that. Or double or something of the sort. Grab them bodies real quick. The Dune Discord server is such a shit show. How so, Mango? What's so bad about the Discord server? Everyone just complains. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, it's a good game, but like just like every other game that comes out or that has come out in the last 10 years, is that it's not finished. And like they released it knowing it was not finished. But, you know, that is what it is, right? Should see how many of these things I can make. No, it'll be here, maybe? No, it'll be garment, not survival. There we go. MK4 radiation suit. Plastiro microflora fiber. It seems like it'll be the most we'll need. Where would I find that at? No. Is it here? No. No. Ray amplifier. Rex. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, Rex. Okay, so I guess I could just chill there real quick. Okay. Probably grab some aluminum though first. Real quick to process while I'm gone. Yeah. I mean, everybody's gonna complain about something. That is a good way of thinking about it, or looking at it. Yeah, but I mean that's kind of the way games are, though. You know, it's like you always hear about the people, or hear those that shout the loudest, and usually people that are having a good time and enjoying themselves are not shouting. They're just having a good time enjoying themselves, right? But yeah, I mean, it is a good game, you know, but I can see some issues with it that I saw happening before we started playing it, so. You asked, why not make the MK5? What do you mean? MK5? I have MK5 PSU, engine, storage, and miner. Oh, I'm making the rad suits to sell them. And I don't feel like getting the extra jazz. I could make the MK5. Rad suit and see actually how much that one sells for. Might be worth it. But yeah, that's my guild. They were just like, oh yeah, no, dude, you just if you ever need money, just sell the rad suits. I was like, really? Yeah, price never changes. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's apparently how they farmed their money. Is they would just run sites, and then they would just make rad suits and sell it with the aluminum and silicone. So, yeah, alright, cool. Good idea. So, hundreds of thousands saved up. You're half a millionaire now. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't really been just like collecting money. Like, there's if I see resources that I like, I'm actually gonna like drop money first. So it's like I value the resources more than I value the money, but McClan was saying that you want to save money as much as you can, just so that you can buy purple blueprints in the store. It's pretty much the only reason why you need money. That's what they were saying. I was like, oh, yeah, that's actually pretty smart, I guess. Just buy all the blueprints, and then you can actually pick and choose instead of just letting it go to RNG. So, that's fair. Oh my goodness. You know what? Fine. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I had my freaking still suit on. It's just like, how am I dying so quickly? Said blue rad suits the best way on the map is to keep the goop out of your goop. Yep. Blue's rad suits. I sell like cold capes. Do you sell them on the actual like market or? Market prices are lower than vendor prices. Well, that's just sad, isn't it? Who would pay the tax to put it on the market for less than you can just immediately sell it to an NPC? It just seems so silly. Eh. You have control over Jasmine. What? What does that even mean? Make runs at a pace that nobody can match on your server. Well, yeah, but I mean, Jasmine, like, all the resources spawn every 8 minutes. So, like... So you're just running Jazz every 8 minutes, non-stop. You got 20k Jazz? What the... Why? You could have stopped at like 10k Jazz. Loading. Okay. A significant amount of Jasmine. 20,000 Jasmine. All I did was I just filled up the buggy once. I haven't had to mine it since. I still have like 6k unrefined. Like 800 duralinium. This space right here. I mean, it works. You know what? I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna set this down. Looks like a Minecraft duck. I don't know what a Minecraft duck looks like, but apparently that's what it looks like. I got too much. I got 4.5k jazz left. It's a ridiculous amount. Cool. Let's go sell this shite. Need more wire. 4.5k is only 1.5k duralinium. Too little. Too little for what? What are you using all your duralinium on? Barney's?
Welcome back.
Okay.
What'll it be? Warning, weapon parts, gear. Eh. You don't need that much. It's not what I've experienced so far. I mean, also, I had 10,000. I've already refined over 5k of it. That was just one buggy. Why do you have 3 buggies? That's a little overkill in my opinion. You already have 4 Ornies. Yeah, I can see that. Once you get into PvP, which, well, actually, no, I can't see that, because you don't plan on PvPing at all, so, like, why the buggies? Or why the Ornies, besides assault and just scout?
So apparently griefing happens in the deep desert on your server. Really? So it's not the peaceful, all-loving Atreides server that you thought it was.
Eighth day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks,
Saying all the
in our
PvPers left and
chow.
now there's just
Our ships just
griefers.
aren't built to go up
Okay,
against
well,
these tiny grains of sand.
doesn't surprise
You
me.
could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
I have not done this ship in a very long time. I don't remember what's around.
Oh man, that was a sneeze. Okay. Let's go. That's chill. Got like 6K gold. Not bad. Not bad.
I'm pleased to see you again. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so now...
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk across the mountains, having a good hard look at this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my visit is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Oh, this is the hour-long sandstorm that happens before the main storm. The big one. Couldn't remember. I thought it was 2 hours beforehand, but apparently it's only an hour. You've never seen this? Oh.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure a sacrifice... let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command. And what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess. Gangs of brutal slavers need a prop. I look forward to hearing about you.
Okay. Alright, so where do we need to go now? Kill 10 slavers. Fair enough. Hello, Riyadh. How you doing today? So, Yeah, this sandstorm makes it a pain in the ass to... Oh, wow, that's a lot of dudes. Makes it a pain to do all sorts of shit. But it doesn't actually... what was I gonna say? Doesn't actually affect you in the sense of like it doesn't damage.
Enemy found!
Here soon if I can. There we go. Shit. There we go. There you go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, of course, Riyadh. I shall read and reply. Yes. Are you asking me what my favorite Assassin's Creed was? Or are you asking Riyadh? Because for me, it was Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood. the scourge of Rome. Almost on the same page for that. Fair. Yeah. Which one's your favorite, specifically? I forget exactly. We got 8 days, 8.5 days until I need to do it. You think Brotherhood is peak game? Fair, yeah, I think so as well. It has all the elements of Assassin's Creed from back in the day, all mashed up into one game. Hello, Benny. Welcome, Benny. Very nice. It's been a while, good sir. How have you been? I think you're spitting blasphemy right now. Lou won't have it. Mr. Benny. Spewing blasphemy. Mark Wolfier, your Black Flag was your favorite? Nice, nice. That was a good one as well, yes. Pretty sure that's Riyadh's favorite as well. I could probably say that with certainty, but I will not. Do I have any tier 6 stuff? Oh yeah, Baron's Blood Bag. And a sandbag engine. 2 of them. Interesting. Okay. 23 skills. What else should I get? Let's look at these things first. Not interested in any of those. I guess I'll just unlock all of this stuff first. Just kind of go down the line. And then skills. much gotten all the stuff. You cannot create sync charts of the areas revealed by your surveys. What does that do? Guess I should try it out. Probably gonna want that, that. Yeah. Use a miniature Solido projector to project a near perfect image of yourself onto the battlefield. Triggering it again will force the projection to move forward, fooling enemies into attacking. Interesting, okay. That might be good. I'll keep it for now. Okay, so we have a wee bit. I need to go and kill more slavers, but the sand is getting to me. Technically this whole area is slavers, right? I could do that one. It's a testing station. Good. Benny, you said you hardly played any Assassin's Creed aside from a little of Origins. Huh. Okay. Interesting. AC Origins is what made me stop playing. So... Sheesh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why? Because it was a lot of grind with, like, little story. There's just a lot of grind. See, I ended it on Origins because of how much of a grind it was. Everybody kept telling me that the rest of them were even grindier, which made it so I have yet to play any of the other ones, like Odyssey and Valhalla and all of those, just because they were just grind fests. It was like, oh, I'm gonna dump 60 hours into the game just so that I can grind to a certain level so that I can do a certain mission. And then once that mission's finished, I have to grind another 5 or 6 levels in order to do the next mission. And rinse and repeat. And it was just like, alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. See you, Benny. Take care. It's wait. By that whole interaction between you and Benny Lou, but that's fair. It's a little internal thing. I get it. Just go right here. So all of these guys are slavers, no? I'm just gonna go to the same outpost and then turn it into the dude. And Lou, you've really never seen this sandstorm? I think I've gone through this sandstorm like 3 times now on the stream.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, surprises me. So, that's right. Just gotta report back. Seems like. Oh no.
Welcome back. If you're eager... I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him. Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
Okay. So I just go there, huh? About 30 minutes to do this. Just about 30 minutes.
that? Do I know? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime. Ah, go to hell! Whew. Who is that? The hell are you talking? Get out of my face! Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience... Right? Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave? Fellow, if you're nobody, then you're some... What? Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. Maxim's the biggest Shamuta user of all time.
I'm just gonna keep
Yeah?
through this. This is
All right then.
cool. I've learned something interesting, have I? Oh look, it kind of cleared up. Interesting. Alright. No, it didn't.
Welcome back. If you're well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery. I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution. Good. Now let's get this hard. Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim. Here's your contract.
Okay. Well, I think I'll be able to do this before server resets. Where is this contract? Is it? No. Which one is which? Is it this one, really? Yeah, I don't know how long downtime's gonna be. Usually it's supposed to be around 10 minutes, but last time it took like a half an hour because they fucked up. No, it was longer than that actually. It's way longer. But yeah, I've got a little bit of a Men of War Assault Squad 2 thing I've kind of been wanting to do. It's been a very long time since I played the game, and there's a Star Wars mod I want to do. Played it before, but the battle's pretty fun to do regardless. It's a whole servo thing. Lovely.
I did it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Literally can't even see the person that's talking to me right now.
Who's there?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for, but 61 meters away, so Zeus thought it should rain the moment he got ready. I like that. That's quite good. Well, welcome back, Benny. I'm sorry that Zeus had disrupted your plans. It's Ooh, you're gonna go to the hospital, huh? You doing alright? Okay, routine checkup. Alright, well. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you're doing alright. Can't even see him. Oh, you guys get free healthcare, huh? Very nice. Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right?
I see someone.
Cool. Grabbing everything that is useful. And moving on. Let's get out of here. Yeah, hospitals always have a long queue. It's kind of ridiculous. Slightly universal, right?
I see someone.
I would not recommend this at home. Don't fly in the middle of a sandstorm while it's dark out. Probably not the smartest idea. Yes, the countdown has begunneth. 15 minutes. I was actually able to float all the way here. It's actually
I thought I might see you soon. You did? Amazing. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure. I am of House Atreides.
okay. So now what? No, wait, no. Still in this thing. Jump, jump, jump.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. No, the business of, I freely admit, pardon me, living in the heat and What's this? You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no... What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. When you inevitably...
Okay.
I
Cool.
thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this.
You're playing Siege.
I saw the look on his... As a reward,
Interesting.
here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that
How's
and more.
that working?
Also, though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal. Excellent timing. The word is she's been seen around. I appreciate it.
Okay, so
now I have access to Atreides traders, which check them out. Also, because apparently we won the lands
Sector weather
right.
alert. A large sandstorm is
Should also
approaching.
get bonuses too. Which I guess I should check out. Social. Nice. Ooh. Suspended. I wonder if I maybe had to be in it. I have Atreides too, actually. I wonder if I had to have the be in Atreides before. Well, we'll see once the server resets, because I might get the bonuses and whatnot then. In the house, no issues. Yeah. No, now I can go to the vendors and all that. I was also wondering about the bonuses, because my guild was telling me I need to get the bonuses. Or need to join in to get the bonuses, right? So they were just like, yeah, I mean, like, you don't have to, but, like, you're gonna miss out on, like, because my guild was #1 in the Lands Red, apparently. I don't know. And so apparently we get like maxed out resources and stuff for the bonuses. Like a bunch of spice and shit and like T6 stuff. Having all the spice would be good. That's kind of the only thing I'm needing right now. Damn, you're still making it? Okay. Alright, actually, let's go real quick. Grab all of the water.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This game does have PvP, yeah, but it's kind of the late game sort of thing that, yeah, it's pretty much more late game, if anything. Fuck-ups is the iconic Rainbow Six solo queue experience.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's pretty good. Oh, I need to log out. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's log. I don't want to get set back 10 minutes. Okay. So let me get Men of War situated. Make sure that I got the right mods and such put on. Benny said, my friend who plays on the PS5 had 4 people sitting on border archives, including himself. Oh no. Wait, what? Alright, apparently the mods I've got put in don't work well. So, let me double check these things. Okay. Wait, what? No. No. It is not pre-recorded. Not at all. Yeah, I got real quiet because I had kind of, sort of prepped something for this downtime. Something I wanted to try out again. Is Men at War, Assault Squad 2, Star Wars, like defense battle that I haven't played in a couple of years. But apparently something in the mod pack that I got work out the way I wanted it to. So it's been crashing the game. So I've been trying to figure out how to get the mods to work correctly, and now it's validating. So hopefully it starts. Yeah. Benny, you're facing full platinums. What does the game mean by this? Well, I don't know how good you are, but it could either mean you're doing better or you're doing worse. One of the two. Oh, are there mods for Total Conflict? There isn't. Oh, there are. Ooh. Oh. More speed settings. That's actually really helpful. Curious. Not many mods in this. That's funny. Cool. Oh no. Okay, I'm back. I don't know. That's weird. Why did it end? Silver 1 right now. Doesn't that mean you should be playing against other silvers? Yeah. I mean, it's like the same with any game that has a ranking system that's based off of MMR. And I mean literally any game, is that you get to a point where you're doing so well that you hit the worst of the worst, like the bottom tier of the people at the next level, right? So like literally the people that are the worst players of whatever MMR you've or whatever rank you're reaching, lowest MMR, etc. And that tends to automatically make it so that you lose games. And it keeps you at lower ranks just because, yeah, you just have to learn how to carry like a ridiculous individual. Why the hell is it? Okay, I guess it's just gonna crash over and over again. Damn. Okay. So if I just did that, then played it, will it work now? I might have to uninstall everything. Jesus. That's unfortunate. Let me just try this out. You gonna crash? Don't crash. Crashed, okay. Okay. Play Red Dead Redemption 2? No. I'm not gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2. Not for this little bit of time that we're waiting. Which, I mean, at this point we've already waited it. I really, like... I want to play some sort of strategy. It's been a long time since I've been able to play some strategy games. So I'm just gonna delete everything off of it and then see if it loads, and if it doesn't, then I'll just uninstall it and then we'll deal with that later. Because I literally installed it right before we started streaming, so there might just be an issue. Oof. Okay. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'll uninstall you, and I will deal with that situation later. Okay. Should I start up a Total Conflict Resistance match? Just for a little bit? Change up the, yeah, let me change up the title real quick. Cool. Oh. You know what, Lou? Thank you. Yeah, I need to do that. Need to delete the Steam files. Where are you at? War Assault Squad to delete. Jesus. 27 gigs worth of shit. Oh my god. Lordy. That's a lot. Okay. Damn. Like, the game itself, I think, is like 4 gigs total. But there's like 25 gigs worth of mods that I had installed, something like that. And then I just... Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just jump into some Total Conflict real quick for like another 20 minutes, just so that, you know, the update happens and whatnot. Lone finished Witcher 3 but not Red Dead Redemption 2, which means Witcher 3 is better. I mean, yeah, I'd say Witcher 3 is better than Red Dead Redemption 2, 100%. Let's just play some of this. Properties. Switch to this. Get at least like one match going. Real quick. Let me get audio settings. Oh, Jesus. No, thank you very much. That will be so loud. Don't want any music. There we go. Okay, new game, global campaign, play you, expert, amount of resources at start, low, number of rebels, high, alliances, off, resource management extra, or expert, campaign start year 2023, yeah, yep. Okay. There we go. Benny, you asked what happened though. You can try to help. No, it's just so I had a bunch of mods installed for oh wait, why did it start? The hell?
Affirmative. Roger.
For the game, right? And the mods just conflicted with one another, and made the game crash. So it's not really an issue in the sense that it can't get resolved relatively easily. But it's just kind of annoying. That's it. There we go. Send a bribe. 60%. 792 by 57. 12.99. 92 by 57, 12.99. And then first aid kits at Narvik, which means we need cloth and aluminum there. So send all of you to Narvik. And send 30 aluminum to Narvik as well. Okay, and then trade. Oh, hello. Boom. I'm not gonna sell this shit because I need it. Alright. Hello, Anna. My time off was okay. I sorta kinda messed up my sides. I don't really understand like how. It's like I pulled the muscles on both of my sides at the same time, and sure why. K98, RPG, none. Cover to entire squad. Actually, here. B. Black. There we go. Don't be slacking, start smacking that like button. That's great. I like that a lot, Anna. That's quite funny. Benny, the issue with my it wasn't really an issue with my PC per se. It was just that I'd installed some mods in the game that didn't or that conflicted, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Take cover.
Yeah. I'm glad you are doing good, Miss Anna.
Affirmative. Roger that.
What are you guys doing?
Roger that.
Get back
Roger
over
that.
here.
Roger.
Oh no.
Affirmative. Roger.
Okay,
Roger
I'm
that.
good. That's silly geese.
Contact.
Okay. Ah, you slept like a baby. That's very, very good. I'm glad. That's always nice. You wake up completely refreshed.
Roger. Roger that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Roger. Yes. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant. Roger.
Roger. Roger. Roger that. Roger that. Yeah. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Move. Sir, yes, sir. Start moving.
Yeah. Affirmative. Roger. Roger that. Roger that. Roger. Right between the eyes.
Press enemy through.
So it's kind of like that. Essentially, the best way to put this is like modern day Bannerlord. It's like a mix between Bannerlord and like a Total War-esque sort of scenario, where you have like an entire country that you have to take care of. Go through and take care of your various individuals that need to be taken care of. Take care of like whatever movements you want your squad to make. And move up your you just like move everything on the top view, and take over. You can even take over individuals. Doesn't necessarily have to be a big vehicle like this. Anybody that likes, Modern Warfare and strategy and like Bannerlord, it's a good one. They're still doing updates. They've got a lot of stuff for. It's just a small team, so they're not really able to get locked down with it as quickly as other plans would like, of course. But they made the games. The cool thing about this is that as the game continues, right, everybody starts getting much better technology, which makes it so that instead of just APCs, infantry, you start going in with like tanks and airplanes and yeah, kind of like Age of Empires with like the technological advancement throughout the ages, sort of thing, yeah, so you get better vehicles, you get better equipment, and whatnot, and so the game stopped being like a just like a turkey shoot. Whoever has the better vehicles kind of wins. And since I'm up against rebels, they're really easy. But yeah, it turns from that, and then all of a sudden people just start getting tanks, and it's like the moment you peek over the top like this, you're immediately blown up. So you have to keep all your vehicles in the back. You have to move your infantry up more. It's more of like an infantry battle. The dynamics change. It's really interesting. Where are they shooting from? Oh, right in front of me, of course. Whoa, okay, they've got RPGs. What's up? How's my side doing? You can see on the bottom left. So I'm the blue, these are the rebels, so we're doing pretty well. We've still lost 50.
I got it.
Yeah. But my big thing I don't want to lose is these vehicles. These vehicles are kind of the currency right now. Whoa, wait. Oh, just as I say that. Those are enemy infantry. Bro, really?
Visual on target. Roger. Roger that.
How are those infantry right there?
Target spotted.
Okay, that's not good.
Sir, yes, sir.
Automatic. Anything more than medium to short range is incredibly bad. Because you got recoil. Does the game have factions? Yes, it does. Yeah. It, I think it has 3 different distinct factions. In the sense that, like, you have, oh wait, I can actually switch.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, there we go. In the sense that they have completely different equipment that you can build and whatnot. Ow. Oh. But then outside of that, I think there's like 20 or 30 different, like, 20 or 30 different countries that you can play. Not 100% sure. Let me just get back real quick.
Sir, yes, sir.
What's this group doing? RPG.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, I don't remember that. There we go.
Get round down range, let's go, boys! Woo! Contact front! Enemy down, enemy down.
Oh. You guys don't shoot me. I shoot you. Yes, surrender to me. Ow. Jeez. looking at?
Open fire.
Let's move you
Roger
guys
that.
forward.
Open fire.
Move you
Affirmative.
forward. Move you
Affirmative.
forward.
Open fire.
So you go forward. You go forward.
Target eliminated.
You go forward.
Roger that, sir.
Let's try not to lose this.
Contact front. Enemy fire team. Contact front. Back where they came from.
Target eliminated.
Go. Lost 40 points. That's okay though. Alright.
Roger that.
So now
Roger.
bring all of that to Nordsker.
Roger. Affirmative.
And this game has a pretty in-depth trading system, like production system. So yeah, you got buildings here. I can show them a little bit longer. Each building takes a certain amount of time to create. You have to have resources in the specific city to be able to build whatever building you want to build. And then you have a production tab based on what buildings you have. So right now I have 2 farms, 2 wheat farms that are producing bread as well. I have a fish, a port, so I have fish that's getting produced, and then I have an iron mine that's smelting or creating ore and then smelting it into iron bars. I also have 3 military factories which are producing military goods. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I just got a bunch of these, but you guys need 12.7 by 9.9. And I'm creating that. Alright, cool. So we just have to wait. Alright. And there's all these different laws that you can set into place. Yeah. There's a lot of mechanics to the game, and there's a lot of dynamics. Let me read how many people there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 different factions that you can play as, or groups. And then within those 18, I think there's 3 different, like, I guess, ideologies. And you produce different weapons. No, not there. Where's the technology? There we go. Manufacturing and adaptation. So there's all these different options, right, that you can produce, whether it's ammo, whether it's your scopes or your sights, suppressors, what type of anti-vehicle weapons you have, as well as the types of weapons that you can produce. Same with vehicles and your Air Force and stuff. And so depending on your ideology, you actually produce entirely different stuff. Sarvesh. Hello. Do I remember you? Your name definitely sounds familiar, yes. How are you doing? Okay. Alright. We do not have much moolah, which is unfortunate. That's okay. Adaptations. Let's continue down. We want to get all the way down to the K98 and start producing it. You used to watch my AC playthroughs. Okay, okay, yeah, it has been a while then. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, trade agreement. Send a bribe. Cool. Aha. There we go. But yeah, how have you been, Sarvesh? I'm actually going to reduce this.
Roger.
Huh.
Roger that.
And then trade relations, send a bribe, we're good there. Trading, oh wow, look at that. They are trading everything. Okay. Not sure what I want just yet. Okay, North Star production should be finished here in a second. And then Husby should finish next. Construction, let's make need 45 wooden boards there. No. Actually, when you send resources and stuff, you can see the little truck that goes from one place to another, wherever you need to send the resources. I'm at 10,000. Buy the rockets, buy those, buy those, buy those. Now we're completely out of money pretty much. I think we're chilling for a little bit at least. Switch it over to police. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. Same with Hugsby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. Robin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 4, 5. Alright, and then cool. And then that will settle that, at least for a little bit. I just have to send a lot of this stuff back, really. The faster that I take this stuff over, or at least declare war on this guy, the faster I'll get more and more, better resources, right? That makes sense. Right. So I kind of need to start building up units.
Affirmative, Roger.
Bring these guys on over here real quick.
Affirmative, Roger.
Let's send them 2 of these. There we go. 9 as a holding battalion. And then let's grab another couple.
Roger.
1, 2, 3.
Roger
Get
that.
another 9.
Take cover.
There we go. What do we got? What do we need? What do we got? I think we're goody. Okay, we got the K98. Now, I already produced the ammo, but I don't want to be able to produce the RPG. LCM8 as well. Let's get this stuff set up first. Let's start producing our actual clothing. We got 15 days, and then Athens, where I'm gonna have to send all the other shite. Okay. Athens. Send. Very nice, okay. Send. 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 All of our building supplies from all of our areas, and it should amount to a decent amount, I'm hoping. Give or take. We'll see. Okay, let's send a bribe, improve relations. Look what these guys add to the table. Trade-wise, nothing I want. Lovely. Okay. That's okay. Need some more 9mm first aid kits, RPGs. Yeah, that's a lot. 12.7 by 9.9. We're down the hole by 3,200. 792 by 5.7 is 7,800. There we go. We'll send you over to Narvik. Fuck, it's Nordscar. Narvik's down here. Oy. What do we got? 792 by 57, 762 by 39. Do 9 by 19 to Nordscar. Send you malicious stuff. You. Oh. Okay. Should be doing okay in any second now. Everything should go in. And yeah, there we go. Forces. Redo that. Let's resupply. Everything we need. Alright, all our vehicles are pretty much maxed. Let's now construct Essen a logging plant. Yep. Get our construction basics in all across the board. That way we don't have to rely on other countries, which is a major situation, or a major good thing to do, to have. Police detachments. Let's look at Nordscar with 5k. There we go. Let's add some more policemen. There we go, we should be good. Adaptations, let's go for militia. Okay, so these guys are just getting 12 gauges now at this point. We're out of 7.92 ammo. 7.62 by 5.4. Repeat. Okay. Oil. Fuel. I'm gonna grab just straight fuel. Let's grab some RPGs. More RPGs. Alright, well. That's all that we can grab that's actually viable. Everything else we have to essentially build ourselves. Like, for example, the first aid kits. Yeah, let's send all of them over. Oh, hello. I only got 3,000 left. How many more RPGs can we get? Another 140. Okay, we need what? We need more money for one, but we need more wood there. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't ever put in stone and stuff. Okay, it automatically puts it in. Alright, wood. You are going to Assen. There we go. Okay. So, need 4K. Need to have something to sell. Maybe I can sell some gold to the world market. Let's do 5 for now. Everything else is military based. Gold is military based, but it's more like late game military. So it's like building tanks and stuff like that. It's kind of like chromium in a lot of other games when it comes to higher tier tech. Northscar, let's just send you like 10 Pete Weekly. Send. Okay. I need more money. Diplomacy. Wonderful. Trade agreement. Send a bribe. GG. Now we're out of money again. You're bored? Aw, Anna. I get you. I was just gonna play this for a little bit. While I was waiting for the update to happen. Damn, all shotguns. 3 wood. Need some wood. Let's send 50 wood over to Narvik. There we go. You miss playing games? Yeah. Oof. You know, that really sucks that you can't play games. You know? I mean, I'm sure that you know. I'm sure you you understand very intently. But Yeah. Can I finally build it? No. Oh, I should be able to. Oh wait, there's only 3,000 there. No, no, no. Okay, so Nordscar. Let's send it to Essen. Boom. Essen. Essen. Uh-oh. Food. Shit. Let's send... Let's go send you the food. Okay. Watching people makes you miss it more. I can get that, yeah, 100%. But it's the Dune update. So there was a Dune update today, or like downtime sort of thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to you know, play a different game while I wait for the beat. And I wanted to play something else, but unfortunately, did not work out. Yeah. The mod packs that I had installed turned out to just crash the game, so I need to do like a whole thingamajig with it. Figure out what's going on, you know? Okay, Serpute Weekly, Nordscar, K98s. Starting to produce K98s, which is really good, actually. We've also got our stone and our wood and sawmill building, which is basics for construction, which is very good as well. Yeah. I'm gonna send Narvik all of our iron. And what else should we start to build? Build more food production here. That might actually be viable. It said you'll still watch your normals play. And you can play again, but you need to get a tank job to be able to afford it. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to. You require the money. Yes. Yes, money is a very good requirement for gaming and whatnot. It is a necessity. Alright. Do I want to start this war off? Logistic. Oh. levels.
Roger that.
Lovely.
Roger that.
Alright, let's save this. Overwrite, yes. Okay. Let me jump right back into Dune for a wee bit. Because the update should be finished by now. I hope. I hope it's finished by now. And yeah, let's see how it goes. You changed your profile picture with a doggo. Very nice. All right. Man, I'm tired. Load. All right. So which game, Anna, would you play first? Once you have him back. Like, which one of the two are you wanting to play more? I have an idea, but, you know, prove me right and or wrong to myself.
I dream of it.
Cool. Okay, yep. Ba-da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Okay. So now let's go bring a bunch of money to the main trade hub area, right? Yeah, let's go do that. And just see what we can find over there. Actually be something here. Quartermaster, personal market, personal market. Let's go see what's over here first, and then we'll go over to Rakhine. like how when you're in these sort of environments, it just automatically zooms in to the back of your character. It's kind of annoying, sort of.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Interesting. Boosts titanium and stravidium mass yield. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Because the MK5 normally cannot mine titanium and stravidium. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, you have to have the MK6. Oh,
Welcome back. What can I show you?
that's really interesting, actually. Because we have the duralinium, we have particle, I mean, we have everything. Even the spice infused duraluminum. I'm pretty sure we have that too. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't care about any of that. So maybe there would be better stuff over here.
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same.
Duncan.
Godspeed.
Hey, hey. I know you. You to ho.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today? Excellent. Every little bit of help.
Okay, so that's where you deliver stuff. Let's go, Rakim. See about that. Weapons trader. Damn, there's a lot of sitting up there. Jeez. maybe you still don't get... Oh, I'm so confused. Maybe you don't get rewards unless you've done points for a house. I don't know. It's just... So we'll figure it out. That's Harko Village. There's a raccoon. There we go. Been a while since we've been here. At least a week and a half, 2 weeks now. Been very busy. Very, very busy. Doing all of the normal farming stuff. So Lou's playing Dune 2? Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. He's, he enjoys it quite a bit.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
No, not you. Scrap trader, vehicle vendor, guild bank. Chrome exchange, barkeep. I'm gonna go there. Spice merchant, central plaza. Weapons merchant. Okay, there we go. Yeah, deliver that real quick. I got a couple of missions here.
You have returned. You have brought me useful. Give it to me. Oh, yes. I calculated you returning. Ah, yes. Yes. I would like you to present our findings to Luffy. What would make? I will.
Okay. Weird, but fair enough. I don't really feel like listening to all that nonsense.
Welcome. How much Stellaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you... How much Stellaris... Welcome. Would you like to deposit or...
Okay. Look at what people have put on. Ooh. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. That's cool. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. industrial grade lubricant. Spice melange. Aluminum for 1,000 a pop. Jeez. I could actually see steel microfiber. Let's see. Be worth it because it takes 20 to make one of the radiation suits, and so 20 times that would be not even including the rest of the, it's interesting, okay, so they do have components and raw resources and stuff. Agave seeds, I don't even know what these are used for. Fruits of Rocking, agave contain a large mass of seeds which are put to many uses by those who have readily access to them. Or corpses. Curious. Spice residue, spice sand, titanium ore, distributed mass. Spice melange is going for 1,500 a pop, cheapest. I wonder how many people actually buy this stuff. Curious. Okay. Anyway, merchant, weapon vendor, spice merchant, right there. Kind of interested to see what you got.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Okay. Huh. Well, it's not really what I was expecting. To be fair.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
So that'd be it's not even tier 6, it's tier 5 products, Duralinium products.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
That's interesting. Okay. What's this?
In the name of the Red Duke, I'm authorized to trade with those who have the favor of the Lensred.
Uh-huh. Here we go. Interesting. You can just straight up buy the weapons. Tier 6 weapons, just straight up. That's actually kind of crazy. Hmm. That's interesting. Okay, what do you have? Same thing, maybe?
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
Vehicle vendor.
Sorry, but I may only...
Tools vendor. Okay.
I'm afraid you do not have the favor.
Armor vendor. Okay,
In the
so
name of the
literally
Red
this
Duke,
is
I'm authorized
just
to
the
trade with
weapons
those who
vendor.
have the favor of the Lensred.
Okay. We have all week that we can do this. But that makes me interested to see what we want. Wow. Gives almost 100 more damage per shot. Yeah. And drill shot. Wow. Okay. Attack speed 1154, 139. Compared to what do I have right now? I've got the poison mist. Wow, there's no comparison. Literally double the damage. Yeah. Wow. Okay, well, guess what I can do
In the name of the Red
is...
Duke, I'm authorized to trade with those who have the favor of the Lensred.
I don't really need the sword, I guess, right now. Oh, wow. 114k. Whoa. I don't know if that's worth it, to be fair. ancient way. When Holtzman's shields became widely available, the use of artillery in warfare dramatically reduced. During the Battle of Rakhine, the Baron Harkonnen brought them back, using heavy rockets to seal Atreides soldiers in caves, thus avoiding the problem of Holtzman's shields entirely. Since then, these unique missile launchers have become widely sought after by Fremen and Imperial troops alike. Huh. That's curious. I don't know what I'm going to do just yet, but let's go turn in some of these quests. Do that first. Or not. What?
Shai Halud.
Oh, okay. 11 meters that way. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe the bonuses is from actually helping out the houses, not just being in the clan.
You're back.
So my group.
I've been looking for you, Boat. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is... You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked. Every slave transmit, I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total... I'm working on it.
Okay. Well, that's kind of weird, but fair enough. Let's go see what else we can find. Oh, maybe this way. Maybe this is the way.
Shai Halud blesses me with...
Base vendor, water seller, spice merchant. Alright, well, I mean, that's, you know, the blueprints, they seem interesting, but, I don't know. I definitely want them. But I feel like it's gonna be later on. Landsrad thing is kind of curious. I'd like to look into that a little more. Let's go back to Haga. Yeah, let's just go up here. Yeah, so Landsrad thing's interesting. It seems like with each specific house, the higher, the more points that you get in it, the more, the better bonuses that you get at the end of the week. In each house, you gotta do something different in order to gain points. Seems like. Double check on that. To, you know, confirm what I'm thinking I know. Deliver to the Landsraad Quartermaster at your faction's fortress in Haga Bays, and additional progress to be gained by holding the control point for House. Delivered Holtzman Shield MK5. So you get 50 advanced machinery, 1 jolt knife, 1 pincushion pants. Okay, that's tier 6. That's aesthetics. Plasteel composite armor plating. Okay, hummingbird wing module. It's only tier 6. Ah. Okay, so you get tier 6 gear. Various Landsrad missions. Interesting. Okay. So tier 6. Definitely viable to do. Siege is hella chill when you have literally all modes communication turned off. Didn't realize half the problems stem from that. Yeah, that's one of the major issues with you know, open mic games, is that you can come into contact with a lot of trolls, and then it kind of tilts a lot of individuals. It's like, even when I play League of Legends, right? I just mute everybody. I don't even care. Genuinely. Sandfly kill. Masquerade kill. Interesting. Huh. Oh, it's for the full faction. Oh, wow. Oh. Holtzman Shield MK5. That seems relatively easy to deliver, actually. Oh, 50 duraluminium. It's kind of expensive. Interesting. Okay. So those are late game tier 6 essentially, like once you've done everything. Quests, missions, weekly missions. Kinda like that. Benny said shit talkers, people blaming one another, racism. So just casual open mic conversations in games, unfortunately enough. Yeah, that sounds about right. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back.
Alrighty. I'm really tired. Let's do these. And these. And these. And these. Okay. Unlock that. Unlock you. That's pretty much it for now. Okay. I mean, I need spice. It's kind of what I need right now is spice. Ah, yes. Thank you. Smack that like button like it owes you money. That is a great announcement. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Let's get let's look at Landsrat. Oh, we already claimed the Landsrat. Literally been 2 hours. Jesus. Pincushion gauntlets, pincushion pants. Kill sandflies, deliver carbide scraps. Kill them. Deliver upfired gems. Reggie's sword, 640. Heal kit MK4. Power harness. Wow. Kill Atreides house troops. That's an interesting one. Okay. Reggie's sword. What is the Reggie's sword? Is that literally like the tier 6? It is the tier 6. Jesus. That's expensive. Alright.
think I'm done for today. Because I'm exhausted and I can't think about what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I appreciate your shoutouts, Anna. Thank you very much. But with that being said, please like, subscribe, comment what you thought. Take care. Stay safe. Stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, which we will continue this, and then I'll also probably play something else as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Thank you.